We're getting back into Dysmantle. I'm actually wondering if I had this set to the correct save file. We're about to find out. I do not, so let me go back out and choose the correct save file. That was my old save file from on stream. This is the correct save file. But with all that said, Dysmantle's a pretty interesting game in that when you start the game, you got a crappy crowbar, it can barely break anything, and the gist of the game is that you go through and you're trying to get off this island. Some sort of weird apocalyptic event has happened on the island. There's like vaguely zombie-esque things on the island as well. And so what you end up doing is you use your crowbar to tear things apart, to make your crowbar better, to tear apart tougher things, to make your crowbar better, to tear apart tougher things, to get more equipment, and more and more and more, until like you're able to escape the island. To that end, where we're at right now is you have 4 fuel cells you have to grab, and I grabbed 1 down there, 1 up here, I've got 1 over there, and 1 down here. Now, in order to continue, I need to go down into this area, and I was really hoping to get one of the giant mana orbs so that I could make it so the enemies stay dead forever. But I think the reality is we're just gonna move on. Alright. So we're just gonna need to move on and try and find some rare enemies to kill and yada yada yada. Alright, so if we go down here, yeah, there's we go. There's the array. We can fast travel over. Now, the thing we're looking for is there's a gas mask, and I need to get that gas mask to be able to proceed. I also needed more timber, but that I've already got going. Let's fast travel over to the Serpent's Crossing. Yeah, because that takes me over here. This is going to really suck without... Yeah, it's gonna really suck without the ability to keep them dead. Oh, calm down. I am getting some like frame drops. We had like some frame rate performance issues, which is weird because I definitely not had that with this game before. That'll give me the fabric I need for the hat. Let's check to make sure like RimWorld actually closed correctly and everything. And if it doesn't get better, I will go and kill TikTok because unfortunately the TikTok live studio thing is horrifically optimized and I can't afford it to compromise my other streaming platforms. So let's double check. RimWorld is in fact closed correctly. Yes, it is. We can upgrade our equipment. Oh yeah, we have the Bengal cat as well. So that'll take care of the baseball cap. It's maxed out, so I don't have to look at that anymore. Ooh, actually I have enough timber. Alright. I think I have a change in plans. We have enough timber to make the bridge up above. So I'm going to grab those, and instead I'm going to fast travel up. I think I need to go to this location. We need to switch from our cold gear to our hot gear. Well, our gear for when we're cold to the other way around. Okay, so if I remember correctly, that bridge there, I needed planks for. And here, let's check to see if there's any rare monsters here. Because those will give me the orb I need. No. They would look like a skull if there was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here real fast. We're going to check how much timber I need. Now we're gonna go over to the campfire. We're gonna get the timber. We're gonna build the bridge, and that'll let us keep exploring up this direction. 8. So let's grab the 8 timber to fix the bridge, and we can go over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can run back over there, fix the bridge, and that'll give us access to the new area. But one of the things that makes the game so fascinating is you can probably see it can destroy like the bushes and everything. You could destroy almost everything in the game once you get equipment strong enough to do it. So it is kind of one of those things that it has a lot of catharsis that you'll go into an area and slowly but surely clear it all out. And you'll have areas that, you couldn't quite clear out when you first started, that you'll circle back to later, and then suddenly you can. Yeah, it's just scrap cloth. I need actual cloth. Okay. We got a new recipe, fish balls. Yay. And in this game, it's not a survival game. You don't eat, and if you don't eat for a while, your character falls over dead or gets severely penalized or whatever. Instead, the way... Are you kidding me? Another bridge? Oh, that's just gonna be for the time chest there. There is a bridge over there, and there's an area up there we can go. So if we go to the teleporter, that'll give us more stuff for the animals. Let's check that out first. Then we can head over to the bridge, which should take us to the next area over. Got Danger enemy on the right there. We are pretty well kitted at this point. So if it seems like I'm fighting stuff, I'm just knocking them over without a lot of effort. That's not how the game starts. It's not a brutally challenging game, but it does have some encounters that take a bit of effort. Alright, there should be a dig spot here somewhere. There you are. Which as labeled on my mini-map is how I knew it was. Okay, we're apparently in a kennel. Let's grab the dog whistle. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be taking that. Oh, I see. Okay, so you move up here. Okay, and it does not hurt me. I wasn't sure. And I think you need to go up and to the right. Cool, so we've got this room sorted. Yes, there's no other things for receiving the laser. So does that stay that way now? Yes. I see. So for a moment, I need to push you onto this box and block that with this. Then I can push you down here. Get you over there. Now I can push this. So this isn't really a puzzle game, but it does have these underground areas that have puzzles in them. Alright. It only opened one door. Oh, is it that I now need to... Well, no, I can't do both at once. So, that opened that outer door. They have a second set of doors I need to open. Oh, I see. This pad up here opens the next door. What opens that door, though? Okay, that's easy enough. Cool.
Good job, buddy. You're doing great.
A plague mask. A beaky mask worn by plague doctors of old. Plague damage, poison damage is blocked, puzzle speed reduced. Okay, sure. Alright. The good news, they only have to do those like puzzle areas like once, and then they're done. And also, let's put the whistle away, because I have no need for it other than in those areas. So that's in our fishing location. I want to wait on those till... Actually, do we have the dog with us? I can just switch the dog in the fly, right? Cool. And we can equip the thing that gives me extra fishing XP. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's too late to undo it now. Hey, Lennox. This looks like a fun game. You barely gotten into the stream yet? Oh yeah, no, this is a really fun game. I very much enjoy it. Like, it's just such a cathartic game because you can just go around and just start smashing through everything. You get to, like, gradually get stronger, so enemies at the beginning of the game who cause you trouble, you can just slap around. Oh, hi.
I ate your forehead.
But I don't want to die.
Why so young?
But I don't want to die.
So... It's so yummy.
You're silly.
Hi. What's it say? Lennox. Hi, Lennox.
Yeah. So there's also mysteries on the island, which is what's here.
What kind of animal is that?
Oh, I need to change the
Is that a
dog, actually.
dog?
Yep, that is our golden retriever, and I'm going to be switching out for a Lancashire healer. I always mispronounce it. Okay. Yeah, we actually have a bunch. They all give us bonuses.
Pops plus 25%. Ooh, kitty cat. Corgi.
It calls it a corgi. I'm like, is that a corgi, though?
No, that doesn't
Because
look
that
like
really
a
doesn't
corgi.
look like a corgi.
It's
Yeah. Is you looking for sacrifices? Here, I volunteer.
Hi, Groot's twig.
It's like, this is all I've ever wanted, is for people to sacrifice themselves at my feet. No.
All I want is to be worshipped and adored.
I love you. You heading to bed? Okay, well, that's responsible.
Good girl.
You want to fast forward time to your car service, right? Uh-huh. I know that feeling when you know your car has a problem and you gotta take it and you're just like, I just want it to be done.
Okay, well, bye-bye, everyone.
Sleep well. Alright, I just didn't want to hit the investigate thing while there's conversation happening so people wouldn't miss it.
The one-armed king taught us about mana. We learned to make many great things, but only the king knew sorcery without mana. Why would he not teach us this?
Okay. So the one-armed king was like, yo, there's this mana. You know, singular scientists and engineers have built from mana. Maybe the ancient folks were onto something. So this is also like, don't break in. Welp. Oh. You had fun up there, dog? Breaking all things? Ow. Not doing good about dodging these things.
We've had reports of unmarked boats on southern shores. Please report any further sightings straight to the Crown. This is an automated recording set from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. And once upon a time, those guys were hard. Now it's kinda, I do enough damage I could just run up behind him and start wailing on him. I do want to fish here. I do not have the inventory space. Do we know where there's a bonfire nearby? We do not. Is this really all this place is? I mean, we haven't fully explored it yet. We learned street corn recipe. That's right, dog. You show all that stuff who's boss. Just break everything. This transcript of an interrogation. That's just... Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can get around. Well, actually, no, I can go out and around there. Alright. This probably isn't going to go well. I'm probably going to fill up my inventory and then be full of regret as I have to try and juggle my items. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I accidentally used my box that lets me teleport stuff back home this round. But that's okay. If we get something exotic, we'll worry about it. I did discover there's apparently unique fish, like legendary fish. I think that's actually literally a legendary fish right there. Alright, in that case, grab you, put the collar back on, switch to the other dog, and we will need to go down here, and I'm going to chuck the scrap wood on the ground. Yeah, it's a legendary fish. Digging is honest job. Okay, so I can't actually get around here. So it's like, it's a miniature prison. They had interrogation areas, and they got a graveyard behind it. We don't actually have context of what this place is, though. I'm pretty sure we did not visit this in the last time we played. That's okay. Sadly, there's not that much up here, but there's also, I don't believe was the area I kind of marked as like, oh, I can go through here. So let's see if there's a bonfire. All right, there's none nearby. So we're gonna go down. Actually, we're gonna just go over there. My hope is that'll take us to the next area, and at the next area we'll hit a campfire pretty quickly. And have space for it. Let's just not worry about those. We'll be able to hit a campfire. I can drop off my goods and move on to the next zone and all that. Definitely want to grab the mana. Probably drop the scrap fabric. Okay, so there's like a snaking... oh no, that's a fixable area there. So that's just a snaking path. So you just go here to the left. Oh, what's it say? Chalice is this way. Okay. And there's a campfire right here. Alright, so we have reached the next zone. What? New unlocked? Oh, the plague mask. That's fine. We can upgrade the cat. Do it again. One more time. And the helmet. Alright, so we've entered a new zone. That's where the link tower is, so nothing will stay dead until we tag that link tower. There's an invitation letter at the table. Participate in the yearly scavenger hunt. First, you will need to find a green coffee maker. Then you'll get your next clue. Just grabbing this because this is fabric and rubber. Oh, when I say you can break everything in this game, by the way, I mean everything. But yeah, I thought there was something that was made that it was short one rubber for that. It was. So that's fully upgraded, so I could take that off the list. So first thing I want to do is work my way over to the access point. Just because hitting that access point is going to give me the Sorry, hitting that access point is going to give me the ability to like scan the area, see what's around. It'll reveal where the next access points and the next towns are. It'll also give me the ability, if I can get a mana orb, I'll be able to use that mana orb to There we go. I was really hoping to get that off. Those things are kind of annoying if they get aggroed on you. But if we get the mana orb, we can make it so the enemies stay dead here so they don't respawn. Because normally they respawn Dark Souls style where every single time... Oh, come on. More fish? Okay, that's fine. Every time you hit a bonfire, respawns all the enemies until you hit the thing to turn that on. Which is extremely helpful. There we go. And fishing is tons of XP, which is part of the reason I keep stopping to do it. Does it look like Battlefield? You see that sniper there on the top of the floor of the house? What house? Fires a rocket launcher. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely times I do. It's like, oh, there's that enemy there. Well, I could go the whole way around and fight it the way the game intends me to, or I could just smash through the wall, Hey Kool-Aid style, and get the jump on it. Yeah, I think we would go with the Hey Kool-Aid style. Alright. Oh, that wasn't the one we've been switching out. There we go. And switch out the dog again. So it could be up or it could be down that leads us. Let's go up here first. Because I feel like we get less backtracking if this ends up being the way. Alright. Alright. Here's another bonfire for us. Now before I touch that, so I need 10 circuitry to fix it. I have no circuitry in my inventory right now, so I don't feel bad about tagging this. So I need 10 circuitry. I probably have that just in my stuff I've stashed. Let's just see if we got that. Alright, we can open the gate. Alright, so I can't go that way. We've got another area I gotta work my way into. I'm getting reckless because we're getting decent amount of health, but a lot of these easier enemies just don't feel that threatening. And I need to not do that, because it can actually be pretty dangerous. Oh, hey! There we go. Alright. Let's go hit this access point here. Alright, so with that, I've unlocked fast travel to this area. We'll be able to see the next access points farther up. And I should be able to set things that'll let me see if there's rare enemies and all sorts of that. You're playing this game on mobile? I didn't know it existed on mobile. Okay. So I can add the scanner radar. And we can add the subterranean sonar. Okay, sadly no temples to go down to. Because that'd be a place for me to get the beads. Let's scan for monsters. Not seeing any skulls either, so no obvious place to get beads here. Okay, so we can keep working our way to the west. We'll check to see if I can take those bridges across to get over there. I don't think we'll be able to. But that entryway looks like it's potentially... We have 2 entryways here. So I'm not sure what those are about. You're on the underground now? Nice. Alright. And we got that door open for a shortcut later. Yeah, and I played this game before. I played what they had at the time. So I finished the main story, but I only got a little ways in some of the DLC. But they had their final update recently, so they could focus on their next title. And so that's one of the big reasons I've been revisiting it. Oh, I missed that there's no one right down there. That's fine. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's see, the hidden weapon is very strong. You can't take the questline underground. That's a good king of games. Just be careful to not, like, reveal backseat or whatever too much. Can I get to that spot? Yeah, I should be able to. Let's see. Because we've got the gate over here.
Take a sip.
Oh, this is where the Ark is. Yeah, so this is the thing that I didn't finish on my other playthrough. Because the Ark here, this is a huge thing. Gotcha, Lex-Ray. You take it easy. Oh, I am allowed down here? That's weird. I thought I'd have to have the art key.
Let there be light. As I have foreseen, the world is about to end in -999 days. The flood is coming. But thanks to our hard-working volunteers, we are preserving the world as we know it. Sample by sample, we are filling the archives with remnants of our time. The task is colossal, but we will achieve it. Welcome to the Ark.
Alright.
The rise of civilization was sparked by the invention of agriculture. By harvesting the land, we were able to thrive. The samples in this collection are all edible. But do not eat. Deposit instead.
Yeah, so this is, you unlock one of the greatest items in the game here, but as you can see, the way this works is you farm up a lot of stuff to satisfy it. It's basically the end game equipment you get out of this.
When mankind was still young, we did not differentiate ourselves from nature. We lived a simple and blissful life, enjoying the bounties of the earth. The samples in this collection are all found in nature. Gather and deposit them here with care and respect.
Okay. I am not going to worry about this place. That'll be something I'll do when I'm not streaming, because that is straight up grind materials to unlock the last thing. Do you use tools to open to go to the spaceship? What? Sorry, I'm not understanding even what you're asking with that. Alright, so... Where's this way? Alright. So yeah, Bad News Bay. So we've got a campfire down here, but we've got a bridge here. So I'm gonna actually take the bridge to the west, because like I said, for this here, I can't keep the spawns from happening. I don't have another mana orb, so we're just gonna go west to the next zone. Or we're going to see that the bridge is out and not do that. So let's run down there, because that looks like there's another place that might be across. Bro, this guy where you go, see it. I don't understand what you're asking, unfortunately. Yeah, and as a reminder, I am on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so it ever seems like I'm talking to someone who's not there. Realistically, I am probably talking to one of the people on the art platform. Usually, if I understand what the question is or whatever's being said, I will... If I don't read it out, I will do that. That's also not even because of the multi-platform thing. Most people lurk, so sometimes you lose context. Oh. So I need the gas mask to proceed there, which makes sense. Because I need the gas mask to go up here as well. So this tile is going to depend on the gas mask. Let's see if we can't get to the entryway. And see what we can do with that. Yeah, it's a tower defense thing. Alright. Oh, Undercrown Western entrance? Nice. The Undercrown is like one of the like leads to the end of the game kind of thing once we have what we need.
We should not lead snakes into our garden. Do not disclose the location of our beloved island to any outsider. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Underground is closed from all travelers except those of the grade A1 identification. Okay, so we just cannot go in there yet. Was there a bonfire anywhere nearby we could tag? Let's hit that bonfire there real fast. That way, you know, we could just have a checkpoint kind of thing to go. Then I'm going to run down and try to hit that access point to just below us. And if we're lucky, I might find a skull enemy that can drop us an orb. Hey, Night Lord. Alright. Okay. Chance of getting double. So we just always get double. Cool. And we have nothing for that there. I'm also not going out of my way to grind too much materials, because most of the stuff I'm missing requires shards and that. Alright, so what we're doing now is there's roads that go to the left. We're going to run down there. We're going to try taking that road to the left and see if we can't reach some new areas. I might genuinely just be kind of forced to, yeah, because that just goes there. Okay, or not. Can I go down here? No. Well, that's a bummer. Alright. So, the issue I'm running into... I believe this is the crown zone. This is like the final zone of the game. I need the gas mask to reach this zone and like this zone, this zone. And I think this zone too, honestly. So I need the gas mask. So we get the gas mask down here, and I've been putting it off because of the whole not being able to keep the enemies dead. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that's just the way it is. So where was the access point? Straight up here. We'll run to the access point. We will teleport, and we'll just deal with the fact that stuff respawns. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there wasn't much motivation for me to fight stuff when I could just run away and they don't stay dead. We did open the door, so bam, and fast travel down here. Alright, so this will be rough, because as I mentioned, none of this is staying dead, so we're just gonna go campfire to campfire, fight our way through. But that's fine. Eventually we'll get all the mana beads we need, and I won't have to worry about this. Okay, so that's a dead end there. So if I don't cross here, it's up there. Alright. Okay. I got fricked. He turned to the side and I thought he was going to stay facing that way. I gotta avoid that spike thing there. Alright. Okay. That's not what you want to do. Okay, so we go up here. Alright, so it's probably gonna be going the whole way around to that. That's a long hike without being able to rest, heal, whatever you want to call it. Thank you, dog. That was the wrong one to get hit by. The dogs don't hurt that much, he hurts a lot. And unfortunately, if I switch to my healing, it doesn't work right now. I had to have the healing equipped when I rested. So I'm not doing a good job on this. Okay. Okay. Like I said, it looks like I snaked down this way. Is what I'm seeing. Gotta be careful. Looks like there's a lot of places just fall off cliffs in that. Alright. Just give that a moment. Alright. Trying to play it a little bit on the safe side. Okay, so that'll actually work, because we can go through here. That'll let us loop back to the other bonfire. Once we loop back to the other bonfire, then I can go ahead and I can rest and I'll be okay. The first time since you've been on Steam, you decided to crash hard on me tonight? Mess with the web browser and everything? Oh, interesting. I haven't had too many problems with Steam over the years. I have had once in a while it'll have issues. Alright, so before we keep going on, I want to drop off all that stuff in storage. We'll go grab those other materials. I'll drop those in storage. Because I need all those for fuel, so might as well. Alright. Now I got the rest of the campfire because I'm mostly dead. Alright. I didn't realize my axe got enough damage to get to the point of one-shotting those. So that's gonna be our next fire. Which was very easy to reach from our last one, so that's good news. Alright. We can upgrade our bandolier now. And our plague mask. So plague mask should be here for us to mark for later upgrades. Alright, well at least we're making progress.
Campsite looks empty and neglected. No gas masks. Really frustrating. It looks like the station crew have made camp and then continued through the Rocky Mountain path. We'll follow them. I should also mention, I felt some unusual mental discomfort during our trek through the wilderness. Am I starting to go crazy? Abby.
I still really appreciate the whole thing where it's like, we thought we heard screaming coming from the temple last night. We filled the temple with cyanide gas to keep it safe. And it's like, excuse me? You heard what sounded like someone in distress from the temple, and your reaction was to fill it with cyanide gas? What? Also, why did you just casually have cyanide gas on hand? Good dog. Oh, right. I'm wearing all my winter gear. My bad. Here's all like it's so hot. Alright, that is not the way. I saw that there was drop trap right there, went to turn around, and didn't even realize I was actively standing on a drop trap. Yeah, so that goes down and over to buried treasure. And then I could go up through here. Yeah, so we died over there. Okay, yeah, so that winds up. So yeah, that path goes up here, goes around there, and drops down there. Okay, that's fair enough. So we are probably going the right way. And if I had the orb, then this would be the... Ow. These enemies wouldn't have come back. Alright. Okay, so let's try this again. And hopefully this time we can avoid the pit traps. It's okay. The dog is immortal. It's fine if the dog falls through the abyss again. Okay, so we've got... So those are pit trap spots. Okay, I think we might be in the clear. I'm not feeling great about this. Hey. Alright, well, if you ran over it, I can run over it. Okay. Let's see if there's a shortcut we open behind us. No, that looks like a dead end back there. Let's... Or whatever. Just a weird spot back there. Alright. What do I want to drop? Shred of fabric. Stop jumping in the water. I didn't want to try and dodge in the narrow path. Honestly, the iron's easier to get than the plastic. Okay, so I have just a little ways more. And then we're clear. Okay. So looks like we've got our bonfire over here. This is a lot of work for a gas mask. Plague mask, okay. It looks like level 40 might be around the max there. So yeah, so we go around this way. That takes us to his next campfire. I believe that's a temple itself where I think we're gonna find what we're looking for. All right. Cool. Alright, nothing like walking over completely questionable narrow paths. Oh, that, okay. I thought it was going to be tougher than that. Alright. Cool. Potatoes. Alright. Not a very good guard. So that opened up the way behind us. Cool. Alright. It sucks all these things are gonna respawn. It does mean someday I'll need to re-clear all of it. Just casually dropping steel. Oh, hi. I forgot you exist. So, hear me out, friend. I see you're rocking that cool sword and that shield and all that other stuff. You're actually pretty fast too, so I'm going to use pathing bugs. I wish I could get you to lock onto the target. Where'd you go? Alright, so grenades, not the best for him. Using the strategy of just using all of my ammo. Cool, so we actually got a good orb here. That was a lot of effort for it. A lot more than I feel is... Ooh, shard. That's our first time finding a shard. As suddenly all of my recipes start flashing, being like, you've got one. Alright, so there should be an easy way to go from here to where I was before, right? We also still didn't find the gas masks. Well, that just opened a way we can backtrack. Was I supposed to go over here? And I just managed to totally miss it?
I'm alone and badly wounded. I'm hoping Crown received my message and help is on the way. I fear all my colleagues are dead. We shouldn't have come here. Supplemental. Still alone and waiting. If anyone finds this recording, please listen carefully. I understand it all now. We set it free. It's what we did at the pyramid. Will it happen to me too when I die?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yay, gas masks. All right. Stupid bridge requiring timber. Okay. Alright, so with that, we can tag the bonfire. We got the gas mask. So all those places I got blocked off before that I couldn't go through, we should be able to cross through those now. And so we need to craft the gas mask. Alright, so what we're going to do is, since I don't have what I need for the gas masks, and that has to happen, I'm going to use the thing that lets me teleport to the dog place, because we're done here for now. We did get a thing that let us clear out in zone, so that's an added bonus. Okay, and we can replace that again with that. So I need to travel someplace we can find a little bit of rubber. Doesn't matter where. Since we're in the area, I'm going to quickly run back to our home base, grab our supplies, and whatnot. But we got our gas mask that should let us get to the far west part of the map. Pretty much the idea of why they make you go through that whole area and why the gas mask is needed is that is where they give you, like, the exposition of, like, you know, here's what happened. Hey, we found these ancient ruins. Hey, there's something weird about these ancient ruins, yada, yada, yada. Oh no, we let out the thing, and you'll find, like, the mana stuff. It is kind of cool that there's different stories that go on with the game. That you have, like, how the crown got involved in all of this and, like, unleashed things. How there is the mana was received by a meteor, and there's this, like, one-armed king who showed up to kind of do a bunch of stuff to teach people things, but is also kind of holding back. Alright, so let's run over here. Grab the giant mountain of timber we've got going. Does it unlock things for me to upgrade? Okay, the pills are fine. That doesn't take things I need for the gas mask. Cool. And that will be the end of the pills. Those are fully upgraded. That can be upgraded. That doesn't require anything I need for this. Same here. You require a mana shard. I'm not sure I want to use the mana shard on these items. Meat and fabric, that's fine. The poodle apparently needs lumber to upgrade. That's just how poodles work. Yeah, so mana shard. Is there any of these that I use enough that I would want it for the mana shard? Let's not use the mana shard yet. Because that's a rare component. So I need mana beads and rubber and that kind of stuff. I understand. So for the mana beads, what I can do is I can run back to one of the zones that we've already got set up that I haven't full cleared. We can just kill some more enemies in there. Oh, I didn't check to see if I had more recipes to cook. Still can't. Can I actually wait? I can get to this now, can't I? Because I still couldn't go through the walls for the car. But I forgot the garage door is slightly weaker. Alright. Need lots of mushrooms. Lots and lots of mushrooms, so... when I see those tree stumps, I just break them, too. Eventually I'm just going to smash those trees so we stop having to go around them. Alright. Oh, there's lots of steel here. Granted, what I really want is I want rubber. Honestly, I don't think I need to worry about the steel that much. Let's not worry about the steel right now. We're here. Oh. It's brick. We're here because I need rubber and I need mana beads. And the only way I'm going to get that is through killing a whole bunch of enemies. Now let's get the fabric and all that. I thought for sure I had already destroyed this place like 8 times over. And I know stuff doesn't respawn. My only guess is when I do the reset using the beacon, that it resets some of this stuff too. Alright. I was just trying to beeline towards the fabric and all that because I need so much of it. And we got more down here. Alright. Big things I need to find a place to drop off the rubber. Or to get rubber. It used to be a spot up above me there, but I'm 90% sure I cleaned this place very carefully. So I do wonder if when I ascend areas, if it does respawn some of it. If it does, wait. Yeah, so the rubber's already gone from here. Because they do have a mechanic that you can ascend an area, which makes the enemies tougher and all that. But gives you, things. So yeah, so you have scanned enemies. So I've got the one all the way in the top right corner here, and then there's all the ones in the middle. I'll do a quick clean sweep of the area. That should give me the mana beads I need, as well as make it so the area is just clear. What is this saying I haven't done? Complete quest basic necessities and return requirements met. I don't know where I missed basic necessities, but okay. Okay, it's way over there. I see them. We'll do a quick clear to get the mana beads. And we can use those mana beads for making our mask. That's the reasons why I want to keep getting the mana orbs to clear places out. Because without the mana orbs, I can't get the mana beads. Now granted, I can ascend areas, and maybe that's the idea, is you're supposed to ascend them a couple times, but I don't know. Alright. So I got that one. We can go down here towards the edge. Okay, that's interesting. That one gave me 2 mana beads instead of just 1. That said, I have ascended this place twice. Because I was just basically to just test things. Actually, did we ascend it all the way to the 3rd time? I can't remember. Because I was hoping, it says it gives you better materials, so I was hoping it would actually give me meaningful materials. Kill them and... Alright. Cool. Just a quest in town. Alright. Tag the fire to recover because it just went super aggressive there. I'm thinking I genuinely just accidentally skipped quests. Basic necessities. Find a map at the Ling Tower, upgrade your backpack, level up. I've done a lot of those things a lot of times. Yay, I finished my basic necessities. Woo! Yeah, so it should handle us for mana beads for a little while. And we've only got 7 more enemies in the area. I'm pretty sure those 3 outside the perimeter over there do count. So we got 6 more. Let's grab the 3 that are up here. Day 14. And you're definitely outside the perimeter. So let's run back real fast. I'm missing 3 enemies. We'll check kind of along the side of the road, see if I missed them there. If not, we can check the access point, knock them out, and all that. There's got to be a better way to get the mana orbs. And I remember this is exactly the same problem I ran into the last time I played. Was trying to... Oh, here we go. There's 2 more right here. That'll probably get some more circuit boards. Cool. And I've got one more, which I don't see over here anywhere. Let's zigzag back up here real fast. There it is. This house over in the back room. Alright, with that, the entire zone is clear yet again. So let's check the access point, see what it says now. Okay. So that's a +2 on the zone. Yeah, so there's no more enemies. We did get a bunch more mana beads. So, this is a terrible idea. But this would be the max upgrade. We could check what I need for the mask. Get that many mana beads again. And I just want to see if, like, anything changes with loot. If it just drops, like, it's literally us getting, like, the tattered cloth, and instead of 3, it's giving me 4, I will be pretty upset about that. Dang it. You think I'd learn my lesson. It's literally done that each and every phase. It's fine. Whatever. How many mana beads do I need to make this stupid thing? Because we're not sticking around for this. Okay, to invent the mask, I already have them all. I just need rubber. Okay, so I need to find rubber. So let's just go on to one of the zones that was right up against the gas mask area. Which I think that's the closest. I think that's the closest. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch in here. The storage a mess. How am I supposed to find anything here? Clark better clean up this mess. I'm cleaning it, don't worry. We have the rubber we needed. Which is what I figured. I had gone out of my way to, like, not bother cleaning up the areas we couldn't keep the enemies dead in a lot of them. So, there was all that. Alright. So with that, I should be able to run down to the bonfire real fast, get our gas mask, which means forward progress in the game. So invent, gas mask, make it. Cool. Nothing to add there, and upgrade-wise, let's make sure... I don't know if the gas mask will show on the list down here. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, so get the better plague mask if we wanted. Shock absorbers not. So those are shard. I don't want to do that one right now. I'm gonna need those electronics. We'll make the plague mask upgrade, and we'll leave it at that. Okay, so from here we're going up to that was blocked. That's right, I can't go that way. It's over there I need to go to. I'm still probably closest to this spot here, so I just need to run to the right. Let's go to the right over here. And that should take us where we can cross out of the area. That'll be good stuff. I'm probably gonna end up upgrading these things just to not want to watch them, you know, bob anymore. I do need the cactus, and I need a lot of it. Okay. How am I doing in time, by the way? Oh, not too bad. Just keep killing all these enemies for their mana beads. Getting the cactus we need. There's one of the gauntlet towers that unfortunately also require mana beads, so I'm not willing to do them until we've got things farther along. What's up here? Nah, it's just empty space I'm not gonna worry about. There'll probably be something over there that I want in the long run, like an arena area, or probably not buried stuff because that's not something like we would see it on the map. Or like fish or stuff like that. But for right now, I'm more concerned about progressing the story than grinding materials. Because honestly, the materials we're getting at the moment, I'll probably be able to get the sledgehammer, and if not fully upgrade it right away, get pretty far into upgrading it pretty fast. The only exception being those cactus, because I know I need them. Alright, so we can go and run up here. Let's equip our gas mask now. Okay. This seems to be a large city.
Message to all survivors, head for the Pioneers Park in middle of the city. We are able to provide shelter for you there.
I believe that mentioned sledgehammer, which means if it mentioned sledgehammer, we definitely want to go there. Alright, so of these, I'll probably take the more damage to monsters. Upgrade-wise, I'm gonna leave it alone just for a second, because we don't know what we need with that. Let's double check. It said quests. Where was it? The Last Stand. Sledgehammer recipe. So that's... We're going to Pioneers Park is what we're doing. The access point... Or the link is over there. So step one is just get to the link. Oh, I'm glad I baited that. Going the wrong way, that would have absolutely killed us. So you'd be like, oh no, the road is blocked. It's not blocked. Not when the building next to the road is softer than the cars. Oh, I'm so lucky that didn't instant kill me. So you notice that hit took me down about 80% of my health. That's the reason why those ones that throw the 3 projectiles have always been so incredibly scary and dangerous. They just shotgun so easily. Alright, I've got you. Okay. That's actually a very convenient crit there. Don't see the enemy you're marking. Alright, bonfire. Good news. Okay. So yeah, like I said, the access point is right over here. Cool. Remember that Mr. Stukos is banned from this establishment. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well, we aggroed it anyways. Okay. Come on. Okay. Alright, so we hit this. We can tell it to stop respawning the enemies here. We could put all our scanners up and all that kind of stuff. Well, we probably can. I might not have all the materials. So that's good. Because this is the Crown Station. So we've got all that sorted out. Our 2 fuel cells are there and there, so we're pretty good here. Transmitters. Deadly transmitter. Yes, please, immediately. Cool. Scanner. Yes, please, immediately. Subterranean. Yes, please, immediately. Okay, with that said, do we have any rare unique enemies? We do. There's a pair right over there. Alright, so the far east, we want to hit that so you can get 2 mana orbs out of that. So that's our target. Meanwhile, it looks like this might be the area that Central Pioneer Park it mentioned I get the sledgehammer recipe for, which is conveniently along the way. So just walk over this way. Now anyone we see is worth killing because they won't come back. So we're no longer fighting to survive, we're fighting to make our lives more convenient too. The Flyboys missed with their bombs and have destroyed a large part of a defensive line. We have to pull back to City Hall. Give me the rope. Alright, so basically friendly fire with the aerial strike. I'm assuming the giant building directly in front of me that looks relevant. Oh, that is not a good combination of enemies. Okay, we got... Oh, that's bad. Let me out. I got stuck on the barrel. That's actually one of the reasons why it's worth taking the time for stuff like this. Instead of running through, I should have just gone and smashed all this. So if you run into trouble, you've got maneuvering room. AI? Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to complain about the AI just struggling with getting around something. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Okay. Alright. Hey, glitched you first. Yeah. So I need the central hall key. The situation is untenable. We need to evacuate people to the crown via the underground passage behind the city hall and destroy the entryway behind. And I got a key for, I assume, this area. You keep doing your thing, dog. There you go, good dog. Alright, so... just trying to go through and clear up as much as we can so I can deal with this. Nice. Ooh, another mana shard. Is this just the inevitable conclusion of everything despite my best efforts? I don't know, maybe? Okay, this room needs to be destroyed. That is a lot of circuit boards and steel in here. So weirdly, part of the building is made out of structures I can't break through with my current tools, and the other part is not. I'm assuming it's because the idea is you have to find the key. You know, that you can see that situations kept getting more and more dire. And they kept, like, you know, falling back and falling back and falling back. Alright. Meanwhile... we knew there was dangerous enemies over here we were heading towards, so... hello there, little fellow. This... you're not very fast. Okay. Alright, so we now have the recipe for the sledgehammer. So that is really nice. Yeah, and then they collapse the tunnel behind them. Once the last civilians are through, you are to destroy the supports and collapse the tunnel behind them. Cool. So it did give me 2 of the large mana orbs that I need. We got a shard out of that. We got a bunch of other goodies. So this is well worth our while. With that, we should have what we need to keep making our way... oh, here, I can open this door now, apparently. We should have what we need to make the sledgehammer, which will absolutely skyrocket what we're capable of breaking. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Okay, that works out perfectly. I was like, don't make me backtrack all through that. So I'll grab all of this junk down here, because there was lots of steel and rubber and all that. We hit the bonfire, see what? Everything is bouncing. Everything is bouncing. Okay, sledgehammer first priority. We had just barely enough lumber for it. Lightning rod. Ooh, do we want to do that? Let's mark that for now. Rare compressor. I do want those things. We've got stuff everywhere, but let's first check to see if the sledgehammer has upgrades it needs. We do. I need lumber. Okay. So, in that case, what we're going to do is we're quickly going to run down to the Link Tower. Since apparently I absolutely vaporized all of that lumber we had collected. And what we're going to do is work our way back to the access points, since I remember where the heck that is. It's all the way over there. We're going to get our way to the access point, teleport back. We're going to try and hopefully we have a bunch of lumber there, or timber there. I don't think we do. But my whole thing being like, okay, I need to queue that up now. Because I need to get all that timber for upgrading the... Oh, come on. I chose the one route that doesn't go through here. We need to get that timber sorted out real fast, because that's going to be what blocks the sledgehammer from being able to do its thing. I should have plenty of materials to make it happen. It's just a matter of the time. I still see the locked door. And that's good, because the sledgehammer is literally the second best, like, blunt damage weapon in the game. The only one higher is, like, something you do after you finish the game. Which, you know, I'm not going to do that on stream, because it's super grindy, that other one. So I need to get the timber going as fast as possible. And then while we're getting the timber going, I am going to... Pretty annoying. Okay, finally. Alright. Because we can fast travel back here, so I can go to fast travel, Canaveral, run up to home. Oh, right, I gotta go around. Get the sledgehammer. Actually, let's check. What is the sledgehammer's damage at already? So, the wrench is at 65, and the sledgehammer is at 50. So it means I need to upgrade the sledgehammer. It does get stronger, but it means when I first get it, it's not as strong. That's typical of most of the later ones. Which I always felt like a weird decision that you get the item and be like, oh, but it's not useful yet. Please have a bunch of timber here. Man, I should have queued that up. Start that. Start that. Start that. Start that. So I've got them all going now. That's fine. We'll drop this off. We'll hit this waypoint. And what the plan is from here is first, I actually need to check. Can I cook anything? Yeah. We have 8 corn. 6 of these. 4 of those. And that increases our build limit. And our recipe done. And what our plan is from here is going to take the fast travel. We are going to take it back to where we just were. Yeah, there's a bridge up there we can take. Otherwise... Actually, okay. So I can't cross there, I don't think. We'll check. That looks like that's properly blocked. But there is a little bridge over there we can possibly take. There was a bridge... That one was down. There was somewhere else... Oh, that's right. This road I couldn't follow because of the gas, and that road I couldn't follow because of... Okay. So it's probably that bridge up there that we need to take to the next spot. Because I need to get over to this side, and then I'll need to get here to get that sorted. So let's just try and get there real fast and go from there. Oh, we might as well make the sleeping bag. I can make the sleeping bag. So let's see. Sleeping bag, fully upgrade that. Do I upgrade the hunting rifle? That's the thing with the mana shards, is they're pretty rare, so... I can upgrade the golden retriever. You need a mad chunk. Upgrade the plague mask. Get it out of here. I'll upgrade the dice. And the shiny piece of metal. Because we did queue up more titanium to be made. Sorry, let's run back, teleport over, work our way up to the next area, and keep the ball rolling. We did get ourselves 2 more mana orbs, which is good news, because with the mana orbs I should be able to go and set things to not respawn, which makes forward progress, you know, relatively fine. You just gotta get to the place you're going. And I'm pretty sure the mana chunks, I think I just make those in the smelter, if I remember correctly. We've just been so busy making titanium that I haven't had the bandwidth to deal with that. There's the access point. Alright, so fast travel to Central. Yep, and from here, we're going that way. Alright. Get a bunch of these good supplies. Can't see what I'm doing. That's fine. Every one I kill, I kill, I don't have to ever worry about again, so I'm not really upset about killing everything. It's also giving me mana beads, and we've been pretty low on those for a while. Okay. Alright, so we got a couple of dangerous enemies there. Both of these are like the shotgun style throwing ones. That's one dealt with. That's 2. And handled without incident. Cool. Grab our mushrooms. Oh, you kidding me? It's a bridge from the other side. Alright, suck. Let's tag this bonfire. Alright, so we gotta reassess. Where are we getting to where? So we can't cross this bridge. I don't think we can cross that bridge. There's no other bridge opportunities the entire way up here. So if we follow this path... Oh, right! I was gonna check that. Okay, so we're gonna run back down to that bridge. See if I can cross here. That might be I have to upgrade the sledgehammer to make it work. We'll figure it out when we get there. And they don't make you search random houses, just so you know. So it's not like I have to go into each and every one of these houses and be like, which is the house that has the important thing? They'll usually have a quest that's like, hey, go find this in this neighborhood, so that there's no question about one way or the other if there's something important in that neighborhood or not. Just like that sledgehammer, we got a quest from entering the area that was like, hey, you can get a sledgehammer from over here. Grab all his circuit boards and steel because we're getting low on circuit boards again. You do so much cleaning in this game with all the stuff to destroy. Oh yeah, well that's the reason it's so like cathartic. Is you just go into an area and you'll just keep destroying more and more and more, and just like over time you could like just level the whole place. Then other than like concrete ground, you can destroy pretty close to everything outside of like a handful of important quest buildings and story buildings. Well, not even the buildings. The buildings you can usually destroy. You can't destroy that. Yeah, so I don't have enough damage to break the bus. Alright. So it's easy to see that there's, you know, this locomotive is missing. Oh! Okay. So that's where I was going to have to build the sledgehammer for that. So apparently I need to get the power unit for this. Let's see, there's a train parked at the central railway station that seems to be missing a power unit, rendering it inoperable until it can be found. Perhaps there is some information inside the central railway station. Except. Okay, the central railway... Oh, it's like right here. The delivery man from Mighty Mall told us he misdelivered our power cell. Remind me why this is a critical part of our transportation infrastructure is in the hands of a store. Until further notice, all arriving departing trains have been closed. Okay. So, you remember I was like, oh, I'll go into that mall later? It seems like a lot. It's later. There's not another way to put it. It's later. Apparently it's inside there, so, you know. Just grabbing all that rubber. We're always low on rubber. Okay, so it implies that it's this room in the back here. Unfortunately, the exterior of this building does appear to be made out of concrete, and I cannot quite break concrete yet, so I gotta find a legitimate way in. Trying to sneak by and grab those ranged ones. There. Alright, well that was a disaster. Okay.
This is a friendly reminder. Know this. Borealis awaits everyone who crosses the Crown. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. There's gonna be something, it's like, it's not here, go to the next area. I want to say that's what happens. The employees of the train station just called and said they had delivered the wrong package. After some internal investigation, we have concluded there was a mislabeling incident at their package. Could be any one of these 3 locations we delivered the cargo to yesterday. Okay, so we got a house up left. Alright. So we have a bunch of different places it could be. So it's basically just making me go around town so I can't just skip everything, which is totally fine. Now, with normal game design, most realistically, it'll be the farthest one from where we are. That said, I'm just gonna go trash everything that gets in my way. Just get out of my way, you stacked box. I keep almost walking into the river because of you. Alright, so let's start with the house up here. Oh, actually. Alright, so it looks like this is one of those ones that, it doesn't label my map. I just have to remember where they're at. Okay. I'm still just going for the things that say, like, search. I'm just searching by smashing everything. Alright. There's a good chance I'll find recipes and stuff anyways. And it still gives me a lot of materials I'm going to end up needing lots of, so... Oh, that's important. Nothing here but plastic baubles. Okay. So this one is not the winner. Meanwhile, let's take 2 seconds to run over here real fast. And we'll poker nose past here. Drop everything off the campfire real fast. Go back out. And I remember where one of the other ones were. I don't remember where the third one was, because the other one was kind of top right inside the zone, like way to the right. So I can just quickly run over there and grab that one. And the next one was kind of central, but I don't really know where it was. It was kind of in the park. All right, so let's hit that so we get our mineral teleport thing. Okay. I'm assuming the star means that's maxed out. Make the hard hat, I guess. And hard hat is done. Alright, so next contestant for places was around here. It was up in that building. The last one I think was down here, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Because we could kill everybody. That's all fine. We apparently have another bonfire right next to us, so that works. Yeah, so as best I was able to discern, it is one of these buildings over here. I wonder if it's only boxes outside the front door. Let's go with that strategy. Because the other one was a box at the doorstep, at the stoop. Let's do a quick walk around, see if I see any obvious boxes right outside.
Message to all survivors. Head for the Pioneers Park in middle of the city. We are able to provide shelter for you there.
The answer is looking like a no, by the way. Eventually I'll destroy something like this. Looks important. And that's when we know we'll have what we're looking for. But I'm only looking for the things that have the magnifying glass. That means it's something that's searchable. There's an magnifying glass over there. Alright, break everything. Okay, part of the reason I don't feel bad about just taking the time to do it this way is very genuinely, I've got a bonfire right next to us, so me picking up after this is not hard. Alright, so it's looking like this is a bust. It might be the block right below us. Okay. Yeah, no more that say search here. Could have been this building? We did miss some searchable things in that building. We went in, but we did miss actually searching. Nope, no luck in this building. And I know I'm pretty sure it's not farther west than that, so it must be a block too high. Let's just run back over to, actually, let's check to see if we have boxes in front of the building. I mean, there's a dangerous enemy in this one, so... Oh, that looks promising. Okay, so it's not this building. Oh, we'll listen to the radio while we're in here.
Our community is stronger and more prosperous than ever. There is no room for snakes here. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. So that was that one. I'm suspecting the other one was down in this area. So let's try and head down this way. So it does look like they're all going to be, you know, delivery boxes, cardboard boxes. Let's try and figure out how we can get down here. Oh, that's because it's a city hall block. We gotta go around it. Does you like the sudden mode shift from breaking every wall to opening doors and walking through? Yeah, sometimes you just, you know. Yeah, so still blocked by vehicles. That ran that hit for no reason. Alright, we can cut in between this building. Alright. Alright, so I've got that one dealt with. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I forgot those were a thing. They're turrets. They murder you. Yeah, so let's not go in there. I think we need to even get farther down, though, still. So basically, we need to stay away from them. If they fire, we just die. Oop, nope. Alright, so we go around that way. Oh, it was back to the mall. We could actually check where the other spot was. It was... Wait. Oh, wait, is it in my... Skills points of interest. Target progress. Keys, creatures. What? The survivor? Why would you use that picture? Okay. So it's not here, quests. Let's see. Check the delivery map. Okay. Oh, it's just one block farther south. It is, here's the mall. It's there. So I actually had the right spot marked, because that's the mall parking lot. Okay. Let's see, we can't cut through the mall to the south. I understand, it's blocked on both sides. No doors down here. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I see. I've broken through these bay doors back here. I have to do this. Alright, so you drop this off. Grab those. and actually tag the spot. It looks like I have to go down around. The terrifying picture of a monster that kills and smashes his way through a wall. No zombies are safe. Pretty much. Alright. You keep stressing that you blow up the dog. Oh, the animals apparently don't take any damage for what I'm seeing. Alright, so we're just cutting across here. We need to avoid... Nope. I ran right up to that one. Alright. You guns are about to get a bad day. I saw the red line from the other. I was like, oh, I gotta run. And I ran directly into the next one because I was so focused on where the laser was coming from. Be cool. I use the power of having slightly more range than you. Okay, so this should be the building we're going for. I just need to get inside. What am I doing? It's brick walls. I can go through brick walls. Okay. I figured there's no way they were gonna let me go around. I figured there's no way they're gonna let me go around all of the dangerous enemies and just easily grab it. Yeah, that'll be the box. And it is time to clear a path up towards the north fuel cell. Hey. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Let's be friends, please, please. Okay.
In our time of need and want, there is no place for selfish actions. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Cool. So, those turrets, not my friend. They're a bad time. Hey, train. You want to party? Get this bus off the road. The Polaris Express. The place you're heading is extremely cold, and you will not survive extended period of time without the proper equipment. Yeah, okay. I get what you're throwing down. The game is like, yo, you're about to hop on this train, and it's about to be a bad time if you're not ready. So let's go ahead and... Not that one. Let's go ahead and run up here. Tag the bonfire so we can top off our health, drop off our junk, all that. They should color the health bars so you can tell enemies from terrain. Yeah. It'd also be good if they didn't depend on red and green quite as much. What do you have? Steel and electronics? Yeah, that's fine. 1930s furniture. Ooh. Yeah, level 42 is when we get our last item on here. Yeah, so the rest were just on materials. Like, literally just a little over a level, and we're good. So we put on all our winter wear. Let's go hop on the Polaris Express and get ourselves a fuel cell. Yeah, that's how you ride on to secure yourself. You sit on the top, not grab a handrail. Let me adjust my AC a little bit. Why would you ever sit on top of the train like that when you're going to be literally slamming barricades in that? All right. Cool. So you can inhale more sweet, sweet exhaust fume, I guess. Alright, so there's the Link Tower up there. They've got a quest right across from the train from us. Cool. So we got our XP. Good dog. A small key opens big doors. A gate blocks the way to the mysterious pit crackling with strange energy. Find a way to open it. Cool. Oh, hey. Something big is going on. It looks like even the top brass is losing it. Well, the top brass should get their stuff together, man. I wonder if that dog has some kind of effect or slowing effect. That's a third or fourth time I've had something that's like, alright, got ready. And then it got hit, and it just moved slow enough that I could just kite it. Well, I hate that. I'm not gonna go ahead and deal like here. I'll open the door for you. You have a good time. When you hear me, let me know. I wasn't expected, so we're fully geared on our winter wear. Can I make it to the access point in time? No. No. Oh my god, please. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Did I get an item wrong in my inventory? We've got the hot water thing. That's 9 degrees. We've got the winter outfit. That's 27 degrees. And we got the hat. That's 22 degrees. So we're kitted. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else I can make for warmth right now. Alright, because the access point is right up there. It's literally the cold that is the problem right now. Alright, just go. There's no time, dog. I'm quite literally freezing to death. Oh, you booger. Oh, interesting. I'm now not as cold. Oh, wait, never mind, there it goes. The point is, I got this thing. Which was the important part. Because of this, I can put up all the beacons and all that. We can reveal that stuff. I can make it so the enemies stay dead. We might be able to find a rare spawn. That's where the fuel cell is, over there. So that is one of the last fuel cells I need. So open Polaris Gate. Alright. Deadly scanner, or deadly transmitter. Scanner radar. Subterranean. Nothing that gives us a mana orb there. So let's go back. Scan for monsters. No skulls. So no monsters I can get skulls from. So my assumption is I need to find the Polaris key. And what I don't know is at all where I'd find that. But the good news is the things I kill stay dead now. Oh. Have we gotten anything here? That would imply... It'll give me what I want. Let's trash this place real fast. Alright, we know how to make curry now. We have found the ingredient rice. It's a little alarming to me that we just found an ingredient at this stage in the game. We're pretty far in the game to be finding a new ingredient. Alright. Oh yeah, so it does do that. So we killed these enemies. And haven't hit a bonfire since then. So where they had been, there were mana beads waiting for us. Okay. Alright. That's fine, you barricade yourself in, and I can let myself in. Alright. So I'm gonna have to go hit the campfire next to us, drop off again. We're finding more rice. Let's see, the one... there's something different on that map. There's something different on that map. There was a red dot with rings around it. I can look in a minute. I'd have to go back to the access point. We'll worry about that in like... We'll do a quick, like, quest survey and all that. Oh. Now it's not blocked.
Repeat. The payload protocol is in motion. Refer to your code vault manual and await for further instructions from the crowd. This This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. Drop off all this. Yeah, no, I figured when I didn't see it, it's like, okay, it must be the enemy radar. I can check in a minute, though. Alright. So point is, that building is also clear. Alright, unfortunately the enemy radar, I gotta go back up to where we were. Okay, so scavenger for more search efficiency. No new stuff to craft. We can make the hand wraps. Okay. Yeah, so we got a quest marker down here, so let's just go to the quest marker down here and figure it out. High gun. Let's see. Alright. So there's an island to the top right. Okay, so once we go up there. The general came up with shouting something at the end of the world and whatnot, dropped this, what looks like a crude map, took all the keys and files with him. Alright. Give me these. Okay, so it looks like we're going back up to the access relay, and we're gonna cut across to the right there. Yeah, so we gotta go up here. Here, we'll mark the bridge first, and then the waypoint is just to the right of that. We can run over here to grab that. I'm half tempted, well no, if I could teleport directly back to home base, I'd teleport directly back to home base and then run up. Let's get to the fire. I'll deal with you once I'm at the fire. That way I know in a pinch I can respawn and come back to the fire, but I will kill them. Because I can use those mana orbs and all that. So it's smart if they stand next to fire. Okay, so standing next to the fire is enough to keep warm. Alright, so from here, it marked a place up in that building. Yeah, it was like exclamation mark, no, question mark. So we'll plan for that. I guess I'll probably hit the... Hit this along the way. Hey, Kitten Karma, it's going pretty good. Alright, so I actually gonna bring the dog with me this time? I do. Oh, I see. It's giving us slightly harder enemies. That feels like it was unfair in my favor.
You're on the right track.
Yay! We would get a bulldog who gives us extra strong power attacks. I will be honest, I will never use that. Like, the power attacks are good, but that versus getting more materials, I'm going to choose more materials 10 out of 10 times. Because I already one-tap most of the stuff I'm worried about, if I could power tap. The stuff I don't power tap is because it's really hard for me to get a power tap off. Oh, here we go. Did you de-aggro? What's going on here? Oh, I hit the box instead of the enemy. Let's... Oh, I actually walked to the corner. Okay, let's get ourselves out of the corner so I don't get... Okay. Well, that was almost horrific. Because it only takes a couple attacks to kill me. In hindsight, I could have just gone through the wall. But that's okay. That's right, dog. You trash this place. Grilled Xander. Cool. I was supposed to be looking for a bunch of keys. All right. Okay, so it's looking like this place might be a dud. Alright, so that place looks like it's a dud. We can go to our quests. Let's see. Yeah, so the exclamation mark was there. We didn't see anything. That says no, no, and no. This is a maybe, and that's down there. So let's assume the next spot is here. Actually, it's really hard. We'll just run down there. We'll just vaguely follow roughly the middle of the map and go down there. Zigzagging as we go. I'm not gonna get warm in time. Okay, we're fine. It's really not clear where I can and cannot go that's safe. So there's the campfire down here. All right. Nothing to invent there. We can upgrade our hand reps, and those are done. All right. Yeah, so that's another promising area. Plus, it'll give me a shortcut bridge-wise to use in the future. It's also the farthest place away, so the most likely. I thought you were gonna die from that hit. Okay, random that one of those is in there. That's a tropical enemy. Where is your door? There it is. This isn't what I wanted to find here. Alright, so we did not find any keys. Cook some new food? Actually, we could probably do that right here. So the good news, we have a campfire, like, right next to it. We'll check out that map again. See if we can't suss out where we're supposed to be looking. I missed the search spot in the house? Okay, I can double check that. Cook. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To max hit points. Curry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cold protection ever so slightly higher. Alright, so let's double check the house. Also check that bridge to open up the shortcut. So the search point, so we've got the stove there, that's not a search point. I'm guessing, oh, no wait, you're there, you're right. There's one all the way in the corner. Alright, so let's open the shortcut, and then we'll reevaluate in the map of where I might need to go. Oh, please no. What is your deal down here? Doesn't matter. We still open the shortcut back down, which does lead us to a fire right here, which works out well for me.
Message to all survivors: head for the Pioneers Park in middle of the city.
All right.
We are able to provide shelter.
That's fine. Okay, so back up because we do need to find things. I'm assuming that curry was enough cold protection that now that cold protection will be sufficient. I won't have to sit there and like scurry between places rapidly. That's the reason I was like, wait a second, but I already actually killed that guy. Okay, there's no search point here. I was curious if since like the general had marked the map. Okay. let's look at the quests again. So we've got... So there's the exclamation mark, the question mark, and then there's like 3 no's, but that no is circled. I mean, I guess we just run to all the spots on the map over here. Because I feel satisfied that we checked this place. It's sorted. Sorry, dear. You're made of precious hide. We got another bridge we can drop. We got a building over here we can deal with. Fortified cabin. So let's just keep in mind that there's a big turret in the middle of the building. I was really hoping you wouldn't hear that. So that makes me think this is our goal. It's probably literally that box right underneath it. So my hope is get him, boy. Thank you. All right. Found the Polaris gate key. Good enough for me. And I do see there's a ton of like a ton of places for me to get stuff. Oh, hey. All right, well, that'll give me another orb, so that's good. All right. Oh, this will be annoying. Okay, so we're trying to get to the other room. That's one down. So those two will be right. So the trick is about getting that one correct. There we go. Yeah, it's just one of those classic puzzles where, you know, each time you pull one of them, a different one gets moved. It's a matter of figuring out, like, what pattern you have to do to, like, go, okay, if I push this button, it turns those ones, and just keep going with that till you find your pattern. Hey, Prakash, how's it going? Alright, so with that, we do have a well nearby. There's a good chance it might give me something good. We just run over here. It's kind of on the way back anyways, so I don't see a reason not to visit it. I got baited into that. Alright. Okay. Alright, I don't have the fish on me because there was a couple fishing spots I saw. Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah, so cross this. Yeah. And cross this up here. Alright, what am I ditching now? It's probably the scrap metal. I was kind of hoping when I ran over there to give me more information. Okay. Also, I feel like in real life I'd be able to do both the gas mask and this at the same time. Put on the gas mask, put this over the top. I understand video game logic, but also kind of annoying that I have to juggle these things when really it's clear I'm just going to use whatever I need to in a given moment. Alright, that's fine. Then cross the bridge over here. And we are heading to up here, was it? Yeah, it was up here, because I needed to use the key on this to open the way down below for us to cross into the area to the west. And then the area to the west takes us to the fuel cell, where we'll definitely fight a boss, which I will probably put on stuff to cheese it. Over the Polaris Gate. Oh, right, and you mentioned there was a red circle? I don't see it. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So the gate is open. So I gotta run down to here and do that whole thing. At some point, I do need to travel back to my home base to pick up all that timber and titanium and all that we were making so we can upgrade our sledgehammer. I actually vaguely feel like what'll happen is pretty soon we'll hit a point where there'll be an obstacle I have to remove that'll require just a bit more strength than the wrench can pull off, thus forcing the issue. A crater. Something must have fallen here. What were they doing with it? I can feel the mana affecting me. I was expecting you to take a moment to make your noise before you did that. That's fine. Alright. Okay. It's a little cozy in here. There we go. Stay on the designated path and follow your supervisor. Avoid unnecessary contact with the soil. Only carry approved items in and out of this facility. Okay. It's been a while since you tried leveling the sledgehammer? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I had to wait for the stuff to be produced, and I haven't been back. Because we're making, like, good progress right now. So, I suspect the reason we're up here is, one, that gives me a route to go around that bus over towards the fuel cell, and then two, Solaris is where I'm supposed to get the thing to make that train run. Oh, hey. It didn't work? Okay. Nicely done. Okay, just regular enemies in this room. If you find any hard blue sprinkles in your food, contact decontamination immediately, no matter how good it tastes. Okay. No new recipes there. I need you to just step out far enough I don't have to stand near gross. The eggheads at Redacted sent another complaint about the sample quality. Remind them it's not our fault that their Redacted keeps malfunctioning. Dr. Carter. Fabricators can be used to create items directly from materials. Start the fabricator, use the fabricator to fabricate an item. Old pocket watch. Fine-tuned clock that marks the passage of time. This mechanism seems flawless, but actually runs slow. Cool. Time modifier minus 25. Did I not just... I'm assuming that's a trinket. So basically we could slow down time. Redacted can affect the flow of Redacted and could theoretically be used as Redacted. Thanks, man. Alright. There we go. Just doing our best to fight everything, get it through here. Because I suspect we'll have, again, either the energy cell or whatever it is for the other train in here, or information about where to find it. Consult Dr. James about the blue rock instability issue. I'm not sending anyone else into that tunnel of death. Test results point to a total universal redacted collapse in redacted weeks, recommending immediate redacted of redacted. Apparently, pulverized monoparticles go well with some rice and curry, and yes, I'm calling the stuff that. Oh, I see the danger of the orange ones present later in the game. It's like, man, they get trivialized. It was loud enough that it aggroed everything else nearby. They just didn't know where I was. Oh, goodness. Alright, my bad. Okay, apparently you got more range than I gave you credit for. There's a lot of good stuff in there, too. Man, your range is gnarly, man. So very clearly the plan is to bait them out of its range. And it definitely looks like I can potentially get under its gun. Hold, please. All right. Cool. All right, so that doesn't go anywhere. Hold, please, again. There we go. All right. You faked me out, man. All right. So I need my gas mask to go over here. And I immediately need to change my gas mask back to my other one. Alright, so that opened up... Okay, that's opening up a shortcut to the relay. We still didn't find what we're looking for up there, though. So that's not super helpful. And we can do this. So somewhere in here, we're going to find our way into something. We got the fabricator for the watch, but it didn't really do much. That's a pretty nice... Alright, so all these are basically junk. So I got the fabricator, but the only thing I've been able to make with it was the old pocket watch, which I already have. I believe we searched all the offices. Let's see, maybe it's just a different area, like it's supposed to just cut through there. Farmer, pitcher. Probably pitcher. Oh, and we finally got the laboratory furniture. I have no idea what any of those things even are. But that is every single recipe unlocked on there. We can make the denture fangs. Okay. So we can go straight down and to the left. I was just expecting... Yeah, because it's Solaris Express. It's fine. Let's see if we can't drop down that way. We're just gonna follow the coast to the south. Because that might give me access to the next tile. Ow. Alright, we're gonna loop back immediately to our bonfire and cap off our health. Because where I thought I was gonna get that next hit off, I missed it. Which immediately meant I ate the full damage of the attack and almost got insta-gibbed. So, mulligan. Alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to find. Yeah, so I went this way. Well, I was expecting if I ran over here would find something. As I recall, fall damage in this game is extraordinarily unforgiving. That you just kind of go down like 1 or 2 tiles, and it's just straight up death. So I don't see a way down into the giant gaping murder hole. There has to be a way. Because I do see a shovel spot. Yeah, no, we got the other thing. So I'm probably gonna die when I do this. There was a rock here on this corner. Okay, that actually went alright. Let's find the next place of the rock we can drop down. Stop messing with my existence. But the question is there an easy way out of here? I know I could teleport back to the dog place. But I'm pretty sure there's no climbing up on things. Yep, alright, so let's go ahead and grab the teleporting thing back. So I guess I'm being forced to go home. That's it, it gave me a mana shard. Hey, SV4, how's it going? Hey, do you have anything to say to me? Oh wait, we can make the bulldog. Alright. So let's see if we can upgrade our sledgehammer to be able to destroy some stuff. So take this off, put this back on. Alright. Doing good, just woke up? Cool. Oh, you know I bet you could do? You could probably abuse the watch for going for these timer chests. It's probably a way to make them easier if you're someone who's just not into that kind of thing. I am curious what speedrunning this game looks like. Because the game covers a lot of the map. It's gonna be something like there's a way to like glitch through walls or something you'd have to do. I'm doing pretty good. So let's drop all this off. Alright, so let's see how far that takes us, because we just made a crap ton of timber and all that. So let's upgrade the, I just realized, Cookie, you gave me 100 biddies with the Despacio joke. Thank you for the biddies. I thought it was a TTS command. My bad. Alright, so sledgehammer, please tell me. What am I missing for the sledgehammer? No? Oh, mark you. Where's the sledge? There you are. Okay, I need plain old boring steel. We can make that happen. I'm going to wait on doing this because it might be that we so that's, again, so we're at 65 with that, and the sledgehammer is now up to 56. Probably 2 more upgrades before that makes it to the higher one. So let's run down here and just start smashing anything that gives us steel. Like all of these lights. Okay, I'm not seeing more light posts up this way, so let's keep going down. Alright. I also need to consider turning the mana bits into, as just 1 light. Come on. I need more than 1. When we get the sledgehammer, every one of those cars I'll be able to break. And it'll just be easy peasy steel. Let's run up here. That opening town, I know we missed a bunch of light posts in it. Oh, wait, there's a building down there. Let's check the building. Nah, building's trashed. Let's cut across here. Hit the light posts in here. Get us enough stuff for upgrading the sledge. The good news is I don't have to go back there. To upgrade the sledge. I'll need it for more titanium and timber, which I absolutely will need. But at least for right now, I fortunately missed all of these because I couldn't break them in the past. So it'll be some really quick steel. So grab these real fast, and we'll use that to upgrade that. You think cars will be the go? Oh, the cars will be the go for steel. I just can't break them yet. They're too sturdy. But once I get the sledgehammer, I'll be able to smash most of the cars. And it'll be like the really big things, like the buses I won't be able to break. Until you get, like, there's a very end game piece of equipment. Which, like I said, that's the one that you have to grind really hard for. I won't do that in the stream because it would be super obnoxious. That'll be after we finish our playthrough kind of thing. Upgrade sledgehammer. Upgrade sledgehammer. Upgrade sledgehammer. Upgrade sledgehammer. And we're good. Alright, put away the wrench. We got our sledgehammer fully upgraded. It was just those medium difficulty. So now, car, get wrecked. I think the van, yeah, the van we could destroy. Yeah, no, as Sheep's saying, the light posts I'm breaking, in real life they're not usually made out of steel. A lot of them are designed such that they break away when hit. Because, I mean, it doesn't do anyone any good if you slam your car into it and you die and the lamppost is badly damaged. So instead, what they're designed is a lot of them will break away at the ground level they've got like bolts that are designed to shear. That way, when the lamp falls over, they hopefully just have to replace the light and the sheared bolts. And then, you know, the car, like the damage to your car and to you and everything else is relatively minor. That's modern ones. Old school ones are a little bit sturdier. Invent a cooking pot. Okay, I've done all those things. Give me my free XP. Alright. And there's cars everywhere? Yeah, so I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. So what I am gonna do, though, is gonna break some cars on the way back to our area there. I am gonna queue up for them to make more steel and more stuff like that. Because I figure I'm gonna need more titanium. And you don't find that meaningful amount of titanium as titanium. Versus, you know, I'm gonna get a bunch of stacks of steel out of this. It's like when you're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm one of those players who will take the time to clear the road of all the cars. I'll just get, like, the welding stuff and do it. I mean, we'll probably go until our inventory is full, because it's filling really rapidly this way. It's also giving us lots of rubber. So it's giving us a bunch of the materials we've been hurting on. It's giving... Yeah, we're already full, basically. It's giving us rubber. It's giving us steel. Sorry, dear. You were in the area. I actually don't have... I won't make your death in vain. I'm only grabbing that because I feel bad. Not because I actually need it. Didn't we get stone? Yeah, so I can break... Alright, so we haven't quite gotten what we need to break that. And you can get stuff to break that too. But for as strong as the sledgehammer is, it's not able to break literally everything. There is one level higher, or there is one higher slashing weapon and one higher blunt weapon, but they're special things. They're end game grind kind of games. Like, you finish the story, you finish the DLC, and you might be getting close to unlocking them. That was, if you remember, I went to the Ark. That's where that happens. Alright, so, you, boom, make me timber. You, boom, make me titanium. You, boom, make me steel. You don't have nearly enough to do any of that. Boom, make me wood. There's not remotely enough material for that. Let's go in here. See if there's any more inventions or upgrades I can do. Soldier outfit. Do it. Increases range, weapon damage, and gives you extra throwables. Upgrade. Cowboy hat. Oh, actually, the bandolier. Let's prioritize that. Material transporter. Why did I do the other one? Okay. And the cowboy hat. Cool. Alright, so with that said, it is time to travel. So, the places we need to get to is I need to get up here. And we couldn't go in this area. That was walled off, as you can see. That's all walled off down here. We've got the bus. I might be able to destroy that bus now. So I think that's our destinations. I think we're going for that bus and seeing if I am able to smash it with the sledgehammer now. If I can smash it with the sled... plant the rice? Can you plant the rice? I mean, I know in real life you plant rice, but the graphic looked like a big bowl of rice. Because you can plant the rice, I think I only have one left. So I would desperately, desperately want to plant it. I am going to avoid the temptation to sit here and deal with all the crops right now. This is the point of, like, where I'm onto the aspect of, like, farming that. I cannot plant the rice. Okay. Alright. I was about to be like, please, don't do that to me. I mean, also, but do it as well. Oh, we can paint furniture. I totally forgot we had the sickle. What does he take? What does it take off? Fishing pole. That's what we took off. To put it accidentally. Yeah, no, it was worth checking, because I hadn't thought to check that, and I would have been really upset if I was down to, like, no rice and having to build up from, like, just a singular unit of rice, which would be fine, but it'd be very inconvenient. Oh, I should have queued up mana chunks as well, but that's okay. Alright, now I want to destroy more cars, but we'll worry about that later. For the moment, let's try and get our next fuel cell. I want to at least get one more fuel cell in today's stream. That way I feel like I've got good progress happening. Because we get another fuel cell knocked out, we can, we're down just the one last fuel cell, so we can do that. So I believe... Yeah, so river flows there, so we'd go up to Polaris. We'll run from Polaris. We're going down to where I've got the flag there. They're doing that. We'll see if we can smash the bus with our sledgehammer. I don't think we can, but I'm not sure one way or the other. We can also check... Well, I mean, we can find out right here. Here's a bus right now. Yeah. That's, that needs a special thing to do it. That's fine. We're still gonna go down. We might get down to the bus and then find next to the bus there's just a bunch of explosives or something. Or there's a ramp. Who knows? Truck driver's track record isn't very good around here. Alright. Okay. And I can't smash this. It's still too strong. Oh, I forgot. The sledgehammer stuns a lot. Yeah, so it's fully wedged in, so you can't sneak around one side or the other. Let's just keep running down along the wall. Alright, if we can get outside the perimeter here, there might be a gap along the bottom there. Okay. Polaris Wall checkpoint. Okay, so I need a bunch of circuits. I think the lights gave me circuits. Yeah, they do. Alright. That's the 85 rather than 90 for rocks? Yeah. Alright. Where did you go? There's... Oh, I bet you the cars also probably give me circuits, but I know these also give me circuits. We'll need to check real fast. Quests. So we had Scavenger Hunt First Expedition, Dirty Money, On Track to Nowhere, Repair repair locomotive at the mine. Let's see. Parts place, perhaps I should look there. Yeah, so that's the thing. We need to find the Polaris thing. Is that over this way? No. I mean, it's not marked or anything. Like, this is Polaris. This is the region of Polaris and all that. Oh, we're about to be full. Let's drop off the circuit boards. And the reason I want to do this before I use the material teleport thing is I need to have the materials on my person to use on the door. And this will open the door to the next area, which does take... Oh yeah, this will be perfect. This will take us to the next area. All right. And we can tag the bonfire. And we are in an area we weren't able to reach before. Upgrade your gear, nothing I can do. Invent new gear, nothing I can do. Good enough for me. Alright, so yeah, so I can go down to the west. Yeah, so I couldn't get across this. So yeah, so our goal is to go over there. Alright. Oh, what's this say? Wellspring that way. Well, that doesn't help me much. That's a good one. Switch off that before I accidentally use my material teleport thing when I don't need it. Oh, wrong weapon. Hang on. Alright, so we are in a new zone, so there's not a big point in me fighting stuff. We're just trying to get to the access beacon. And once we get to the access beacon, we can worry about what's next. Alright, so that door, I'm going to have to operate from the other side, so let's not worry about that there. Let's go around it. Hi, lots of explosives in the middle of the road for some reason. I mean, sure. Because we've upgraded the material processing thing, I could use it 3 times instead of 1. Cactus salad, okay. I am here. I'm here. Come to me before it's too late. The one that lights the fire keeps the way. Okay, cool, man. I wish you the best. Alright, so we've got a campfire we can hit over here, so let's just do that. Alright. The flared core is a wall, or to resist cannon fire, less extreme version of Starfort. If I had to see one with modern barbed wire. I mean, we're in some non-real island place, so who knows. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way to the south here, and maybe, yeah, there's looking like a path down there. So let's go out all the way down there. By the time we get down there, we will be... Oh, is this gonna be the... Binger's Auto Salvage. How come the place affords that many advertisements? Hey. Could you not? Thank you. Ow. It's so easy to accidentally miss those when you're looking at an enemy off to the side being alerted. And unfortunately, those turrets do not play nice. That's the reason I have been doing. There's one of the mini game things is like a tower defense kind of mechanic. That's the reason I've been skipping on that so far. Is you get turrets like that for the tower defense thing. Let's grab her body. I don't remember how much we had, but it was more than nothing. Alright. Oh ho ho. There we go. Now I'm scared to death of this main road. Alright, heavy industrial zone. I see we got a thing for processing timber and all that in there, which is fine. Alright. So, my suspicion is we take that road to the west. Which is the reason I've been beelining this way. Okay, so we're officially in this region, so we want to get to the link tower. And because the enemies come back, I don't want to focus on them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Army, how's it going? It's good seeing you. Been having any fun stuff you've been playing lately? Doing well, how are you? Oh, gas mask. I need the gas mask or I'll die. I've been doing pretty good. Oh, you jumped away from me. I haven't seen them do that before. Didn't help you, but okay. Alright. Just doing one thing real fast.
Take a sip.
Okay. How am I doing on time, by the way? Alright, I'm still good for a little bit longer. Can I get a shout out for Army of Stars? Because I'm assuming I got it right that you're the on the Discord is what I will say. You're on a creator Discord with me, if I remember correctly. And if I got you confused, yeah. Okay, can we get a shout out for Armia? Let's see. Do you need the winter coat on, or you could use more protective? I could use more protective stuff. But yeah, I've been playing some Fallout New Vegas. So if you're looking for some Fallout New Vegas, they've been playing that recently. Which, I mean, it's Fallout New Vegas. Everyone needs more new Fallout New Vegas in their life. Imagine if someone was also just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't done it, but I have seen it. In this channel, I had one of my mods was trying to shout someone out they thought they remembered was another content creator just out of nowhere, and they got the name wrong.
All excavation projects are hereby prohibited. Continuing excavations is considered hostile act against the Crown. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
It was a little awkward. Alright, just throw some grenades at it. There we go. No problem. Always try and support our creators. Okay. So new region online, so we can fast travel to that. But I never really checked out New Vegas, so wanted to give it a try. Love the game design. Oh, it's really good. Alright, so with that we have just the fuel cell up here and the fuel cell down there. That one I need the thing from Solaris and all that. So deadly. Okay, so we still got enough for 2 of these. All right, we can put the scanner up so we can see enemies on the map. We can do the subterranean to see if we got anything exciting. Not really. All right, so let's see. Are there any rare enemies? Nope, no skulls. So this is just a travel place. You look at the background? Have fun? No problem. All right, so we've got a bridge over here. We've got a bridge over there. And then we definitely... And we might be able to get up over here this way as well. All right, so I'm going to start with that bridge, and we're going to work our way over. But first, let's tag the bonfire. Man, no, it's a fun game. You get to destroy everything. You just get better and better at destroying things. All right. That said, it may not be worth your time to destroy. Oh, can I break these yet? Nice. I have no idea what's going to give me. Bunch of steel. Checks out. We'll just drop that off since we're right here. Okay, so I've got the perimeter wall here. I didn't anticipate that part. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? This is the route down. I remember this part now. Because I hated it. Like, I hated not as in it was bad. I hated it as like, oh, I have to walk in this little narrow path with water on both sides when water is so dangerous. Ow. It's fine. I'll just throw my life bar at you. Oh, floating dockyard. Okay, this is not what I remember it being. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, so you could probably go south to reach that area as well. Alright, that's fine. The point is either way. Let's explore this area real fast. Clean it up. Oh, dangerous enemy over here. I hate it so much. Oh, no, I remember you now. Yeah. So that's, I have to go to the nearest bonfire, and I have to run on this pipe basically as fast as I can get away with. And make it over there. One of those kind of things. Fortunately for the dog, it doesn't die when it falls in the water. I got stuck. I didn't think through that actually. I saw the scary stuff in there. That's fine. Sometimes you're just a little reckless and get yourself absolutely murdered. The good news is all the enemies I did kill stay dead. Alright. I felt pretty good about actually chucking those grenades over that enemy's head to hit the one that in the back I was worried about. Okay, so with that, this place shouldn't be nearly as awful. Hi. Bye. Alright. We're up to the point we can break a lot of concrete walls. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Okay, we got more docks over there. That's just a fishing spot down there. Okay, nothing to worry about over here. All right. Can I break these yet? No. That's it. It's like Australia. The transportation is the penalty. Come on, blow the bus. Yeah. All right. I feel like there's supposed to be something I was supposed to be here for. And I either don't have the quest for it, so I don't know what I'm even looking for, or something. That's a bold swing on my part. Yep, I have no idea. Like, there's some good materials here, but it's pretty far out of the way for not having something specifically of use. Alright, well that's... On the plus side, we've got it... Oh, I mean, there's a lot of fishing spots, so maybe that's all it is. It's just the fact that it's giving you, like, 5 or 6 fishing spots. Because those do actually have a pretty strong XP value and everything, so I probably shouldn't show, like, disappointment to that, because that's not a bad prize. Yeah, it is amusing that, like, with the boats, they don't ever have, like, oh yeah, I could fix a boat, and, like, give a reason why they can't. It's like, no, I need the rocket ship. The boat is just not, it's just not possible. The boat is just right out. Alright, so we're gonna head straight south. Or actually, I don't even know which, like, okay. We're gonna run over here. And we're gonna head, well actually we gotta go all the way out here. Then we're gonna head north. Oh, we can listen to the radio first, though.
I think it is clear that the incidents are not isolated anymore. This cannot be contained, but we can still fight it. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright, I did notice there's a place I could dig down here. Okay, I guess it's the other side of that? Does it mean this serves any point at all? Well, I was gonna go north, but I guess we're going south now. Since I'm past the pipe. This house is a dump. They laughed when I said I was going to build a house completely by myself. Who's laughing now, I ask? No one. No one, we're all having a pity cry. Got another fishing spot over there. Alright. Welcome to Camp Courageous, the #1 place for summer activities. Said Order of the Tablet. Not sure what that's about, but I have a feeling I'm going to find out. Oh, cactus salad? I don't have the ingredients. I don't have enough cactus. That I can make. Alright, so we need 3 carrots, 4 onions, 6 tomatoes, 3 wheat, and delay between attacks is reduced by 5%. Heck yeah, that is really good. All right. All right, we can teleport our goods away.
For 1,000 years, the tribe flourished. We built great cities, and we praised the one-armed king. But we should not have done this.
Cool. Sounds ominous. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that sounds. I'm really surprised you didn't see me do that. I'm okay with it, but still surprised. All right. So it looks like I can't get over this there from here. So let's see if we can't cross down to the south from here. Nope, cliffside's there. So let's follow the cliffs to the right here. And see if we can't get to the south where the next zone is. Alright, I am seeing that I'm being channeled back by the cliff sides, which is a little bit of a bummer. One-Armed King, do you think it's a slot machine? Nah, in this one it's like a person who showed up after a meteor crash, so like mana appeared in the world, and this one-armed king showed up and was teaching them all sorts of stuff, like, hey, here's mana, here's how you use it, all that kind of stuff. And they've implied that there was a falling out with the one-armed king. And the way they draw him, it literally looks like a person who is missing an arm at about the elbow. Oh, we need to change our gear. Our character's like, we're going into a hot zone. Hey, maybe don't wear your winter clothes. Alright. So I've got one thing marked over here. Well, actually, where is... Let's grab the link tower first. I usually always like to prioritize the link tower before anything else. Just because the link tower makes it so I can keep stuff dead, and it just makes traveling way more convenient to not have to constantly dodge, fight, and avoid, you know, tough enemies. Bulldog gets to get upgraded again. Alright. Oh, I want cactuses. I need cactus for a lot of things. And unfortunately, till we hit the relay, I don't have my map revealing the area. Okay, so it's got a giant gaping hole there. So I'm going to take a hint that I'm not going over this way. I'm going to have to go down and around. Honestly, with that, if I'm already going to be having to go this way, let's just go grab... I kept unselecting him. And it's like, why can't I get him selected again? It's shift. I was just brain farting on controls, which was not helping my cause at all. Okay. We got those ones dealt with. Sadly, they will be back. Still not smooth, but I'm not dead this time. There's no need to open that up. Okay, so we're almost here to where... This seems important. I better not destroy it. Hey Jack, I dropped the weekly shipment as usual. It looks like a food shortage is getting worse, and some items aren't available anymore. It's all on the shipping list. Also, there's another delivery trick. Some train parts stuck at a nearby road. There's a driver guy said the truck needs to stay here a while until everything clears. I hope that helps. Anna. Those will be the parts we're looking for all that. Still has the quest marker here. Alright, one moment. There we go. Where is the What you want me to look for? I'm assuming the quest marker just doesn't move and I have to go find it, which is fine. I'm already committed to trashing this place, so I'm trashing it. Alright, so let's see. So quest marker here. The Ark, the scavenger hunt, the first, on track to nowhere. Find and repair the locomotive. Oh, that's interesting. That's not showing the mark here. So they implied that there was a truck on the road somewhere. It's filled with old engine parts. Okay. So basically, that gives me what I need to go and clear the bridge that way. I imagine I might need to do that to continue forward. Oh, I think I do. I think there's like big holes that you can't get across. So you go over here, get the part, you run back, lower the bridge, do that whole nonsense. Which we're already on our way, like we're already past the worst part. Cause just, oh, do you need timber? No. I don't want you to need timber. Come on. Ooh, game. Yeah, so that one only lowers from one side, and this one requires timber lower, which I don't have with me. So that said, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to hit the bonfire to heal up, and we're going to see if we can't find... Well, actually, we'll just teleport back. Well, no, I don't want to teleport back before we get the relay. We'll hit the bonfire. We'll get our life sorted out. Then we're going to try and make our way over to the access point if possible. If I can't find a way, I'll teleport back to the dog place. If we teleport back to the dog place, then we can go, you know, hit the relay well, actually, hit home to get timber and all that. But we'll teleport back. What are you? All right. Telling me there's something there worthwhile. That's fine. Campfire first, because we're almost dead. Let's see, are there agave plants as well? Or do you manage this entire event sober? Sober. Extra throw damage. We can... Alright. So, what we want to do from here is... Can't remember if I tried to go south already. No, we didn't. We started going south, and then it was like, oh, you know, I just don't want to keep pushing this way, because clearly it's making us go to the right. And I was like, okay, but if it makes us go to the right, then we might as well just go to the right. Okay, so there's a path across from there. And I'm pretty sure I have to teleport to the other side now to ride the train across. Yeah, it's like, it's doing everything impossible to be like, the train goes by here. The train is here. This is where the train goes. Look, man, get your freaking train. That's how you do this. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we will go grab you, Take the dog thing. Teleport back. Get some lumber to prepare the bridge. I was just gonna teleport back to the other side. It'll be fine. Like, once I take the train across, I can speed through that all there. All right, because we can go here, get our lumber, get our titanium, and all that. As you can see, I have way too many side quests that we haven't done, as every time I teleport, it just cycles through all them. I haven't been doing them in order because there are a whole bunch of side quests. I think the dog thing, like, unless I'm missing something, I think we literally just keep unlocking pets. Not that there's some, like, big overarching story. I could be wrong, but there's nothing led me to believe that there's some big overarching story. Let's run up here, get the timber, get the titanium sorted out. And all that. Now, another thing at this phase is at least now, if I were to play on this save off stream, I wouldn't feel bad about, you know, clearing stuff up and collecting materials. I just wouldn't advance stories or quests. Alright. Keep the titanium going. I don't have, like, any greens, so we got, like, a bunch of titanium and timber. So drop that off. Alright. Can we upgrade anything else? Probably. You needed lumber. Let's make stuff before we upgrade stuff. What are you missing? A mana shard. What are you missing? Materials I have no idea where we get. What are you missing? A lot of onions. Like a lot of onions. Oh, the lightning rod. Alright. So we need steel for that one. That's no problem. Okay. So what we're going to do is go to the relay, teleport back to the desert. We can use the desert. Now we have the thing for... Sorry, now we have the train parts. We can use that to clear to get into Solaris proper. Run over, get access to the fuel cell. And if I can remember, the second fuel cell, or the third, sorry, the next fuel cell goes really fast. And then after the fuel cells, it's literally pretty much as fast as I can get to Central. Not that it's going to happen tonight, but I'm going to try to do the one fuel cell. I might go a little bit long for that. I'm just going to grab some steel here while we've got all these cars. Because they constantly need more steel and rubber, and they're a really good source. Because then on my own time I could do stuff like just do the farming of the literal farming, and the stuff that's boring to watch. And then anything that's like meaningful progress or upgrades or whatever, I'll wait till we stream. But yeah, I think we're down to one more stream of this before it's done. After which, then we have to see about the DLC. See if people are interested in seeing me do that or not. Because we did the one underground DLC the last time. I'm pretty sure we did that. But I don't think we did... There was like a separate island. I think we went to the other island. But at that point, it kind of already reached the point where viewership was starting to drop on it. Yeah, the speed you can get materials, as you can probably tell, picks up a lot, considering we've already got ourselves almost 40 steel. And a bunch of random circuit boards and all sorts of crap. Alright, so I should be able to do more upgrades now. Yeah, last one's mana chunks. Okay. Alright, so let's run down here. I can fast travel over here. And this should be right by the train, if I remember correctly. And we hop on our train. Does the fist bump and all that. I'm amused it still gives you the XP for, like, breaking stuff with the train. Alright. We can do this. Alright. So the relay, or the link station's down there. That's our side quest done. Cool head, hot feet. The air is feeling very hot. It's gonna get worse farther south. Maybe there's something at the train station that could help you survive. Oh, okay. Fur hats producing thing. I'm good, thanks. A word of warning, be wary of extreme local temperatures. Military activity in the area is also a heightened state. Southern parts are inaccessible. I mean, I'm noticing it won't let me destroy that box either. So clearly that's going to be a quick quest. Delivering us self-heating hot water bottles. Useful, but not what I need right now. I get it. The idea is we keep going from box to box, finding things we don't need, and I'll get something useful. Go. All right. Item: cool and classy desert helmets. Confirmation of delivery to Alan's farm. This could be helpful. The location is marked on the map. I could follow the road. Alright. So let's just run over here. We don't need to hit the actual bonfire, just the supplies here. Alright, so did it mark it on the road, like for real on the road? That might be it over there. Alright, hear me out. I am going to ignore all that instruction. And instead, I'm going to head towards the relay point. we go. Because I already max leveled my hat and everything for heat. And we got food that makes us a little bit better about heat. So I'm figuring... I am... Hey, missiles. Alright, so we've got a missile thing. Okay, so is the relay inside there? Yeah, the missiles are protecting the access point. Okay. Oh, they can fire straight at you. Okay, I've learned a lesson. I thought the missiles went up and over and down, so as long as I kept moving, I wouldn't get whacked. That's not how they work. That's fine, have a lovely time. Alright. Oh, we got a bonfire right here. Alright, so our heat was starting to go up this time. Okay. Those ones that shotgun. I'm not sure if you saw, it took me down to about 5% health when he hit me with the first one. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. So the downside is... Oh, there is... Well, I mean, that's just a regular fence already to where I could reach before. So I fought really hard to get into this defensive position. I also cannot actually get in this defensive position. Oh, so I guess, does the shadow actually help me? Nope, nope. So I'll recover our heat from here. I thought you damaged the wall then? I don't think so. Yes, the relay station is literally right there. Okay, that was disaster, but we have reached it. You need endgame thing to destroy walls? Yes. Yep, there is an end game thing that's meant to get, like, after you've already won the game or whatever. Alright, no new link towers nearby, that's fine. As you can see, we've revealed most of the remaining of the map. Open the main base gate. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies? That's fine. Transmitters, deadly, craft. Okay. Enemy scanner. Okay. Subterranean sonar. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, it's from the Ark, but it's just like a whole big thing. No skulls that I'm seeing. Alright, so we'll start with that by... Alright, that was not elegant or graceful. Okay, we've cleared the door though. So I should be able to open the main gate so I don't have to run around to get in here now. That's not where I need to go. You can kill stuff now? Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. And all those dangerous guns won't come back. Because that was the scary part in here, is just all like the missile launchers and all that. So let's run back out here real fast, hit the bonfire. And then see where I have to go to get the next thing. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna have to go... I'm hoping I won't have to, like, go run over here for this cold thing. I mean... I'm assuming that's the cold thing. What's the cold thing? Let's figure it out. Travel to Alan's farm in the eastern part of the desert. Fine. I already see that my heat is not going to be manageable. I was hoping I'd get away with it. It's okay. I say as my life is continuously going down. Please, stop. I'm trying to go... Hey, okay. Like, I am going away from the end game area. Just, well, the next progression area. Just let me get over here. So I can get my helmet to cool off a little. Then once we do that, we can go on to the next thing. Alright. Alright. So I've got this. And where... So that's Alan's farm. Alright, so this spot looks like there's nothing in it. Let's check the main building. I'm going in. Oh heck, they're just trashing the place. Checking all our shelves. Yep. Nope, I realize I'm over. I wanna just get the one the fuel cell, so I feel like I made, like, don't get me wrong, we've made good progress. We've reached a bunch of new areas and all that. Don't tell me it's someplace else. Remember to check the mailbox in response to the desert helmet thing. The mailbox? Okay, I'm about to drop all this. So I'm gonna have to find the mailbox this place. Alright. So where is your mailbox? Usually the mailbox is by the entryway to where you are at. Oh. This is just all considered your driveway. I understand. I gotta go all the way out to the road. Oh, crap. I was watching the, like, for where to dodge. Dear Mr. Allen, unfortunately the island military is not interested in your helmet designs. While quite effective in harsh weather, it does not provide enough of protection against other forces. Our testers did like the classic look of the helmet very much, though. The sample is held at the military road checkpoint. You can get it back from there. I don't want to go to the military road checkpoint to go get it from there. But, the dog ran at me, and I thought it was my own dog, and just let it maul me. I'm gonna kill the one here. Alright, so clearly this is the next spot. If Allen Lady comes for the helmets, they're stored in the van. Desert helmet. Okay. Where is the nearest campfire? We've walked all over creation. Alright, so we can run back down to the military base. Get the helmet. Do that real fast. And once we've got that sorted, I should be able to just beeline to the... Yeah, that was bait. I figured that's exactly what it was. But we could run over here. Dang, that heat's going up fast. Please, I'm right here. I'm literally trying to make the helmet. Don't kill me. No. No. Alright. Desert helmet. What do you mean? I'm overheated. It's gonna literally kill me when I get back up. I know, I'm dying. feed the animals, but wait, how did I... What? When did I feed an animal? Alright. Okay. I need 5 more. So, we're gonna need to run up north as fast as we can. We're looking for sandbags. I probably need 1 more. I wanted to throw them that way, but that's okay. Let me have mercy. Okay. Alright, so there's enough sandbags there that I can get what I need to make the helmet. And then I could just make the helmet, and I should be able to just push in, we fight the boss, get our fuel cell, and make that the breaking point. If it does end up being a thing that I have to go run around, find a key or something, then we'll call it, and that'll be where we get, you know, go for the next thing. Because I'm already half an hour over, but you know, you want one of those big progression markers, not the little ones. There we go. Need to back out soon. I'm overstaying my welcome. Okay. Then our waypoint is there. We'll just wait till we cool off. We make our helmet. That'll give us an extra bit of heat protection. Then we can do that. I didn't remember having this much of a fight with the temperature. I mean, clearly it's a thing that's always been here, but... Like, I do remember there was one boss that I was fighting that I didn't have what I needed for the temperature. And so there was, like, part of the arena I could run to that I wouldn't get hurt, and the other part I'd overheat or overfreeze. I don't remember what temperature it was. But it was just I made a habit of fighting the boss on that end of the arena, which was causing me no end of grief. Because I was limiting where I could move, but I think I was still able to cheese it. So upgrade our gear. No. Invent gear. Desert helmet. Desert helmet. Okay. So you protect me against 14, and you protect me against 20. It still can be upgraded more, but that's fine. I don't have the materials. So there's a fuel cell. Weird. Oh, I remember this one. Wait, why am I still overheating? Come on. Okay. While my temperature comes down, let's just start smashing cactus. Because cactus is what I need to upgrade the helmet farther. I don't know if that's enough, but I don't feel like running across the whole map. That's over 12 that we grabbed. Yeah, so we're still overheating. Upgrade. Alright, I need 5 more cactus to get the next upgrade. Because unfortunately, we're still not quite to the point that we can endure running down here. Which also sucks because I really wanted to keep those cactus for other things. Alright, we're cooling off. Alright. Okay, so let's upgrade our helmet again. And hopefully whatever material it wants me to grab next, we just have on hand, so I can just upgrade it and finish it off. Lumber. Let's see if that's enough, though. Okay, we are not immediately overheating, so that's something. Now, the big problem we have here is, if this is what I remember, there is one of those bots that has like all the complicated attack patterns and all that. The issue is it's surrounded by a bunch of sentry guns and missile launchers and all that, and you can kill them and they go away. And that's well all fine and dandy. But the issue is I do have to actually do that kill them part. Huh. There we go. All right. Because it's literally right here. Let's move slowly because there's lots of sentry guns in this area. Alright. So before I push farther, let me back off real fast and get so I'm not overheating. Then we'll destroy the next one. But that's a real problem, is there's all of those things all over the place. So it's just, the boss part isn't that hard. It's, you greedily don't want to deal with it. So you cut corners, as demonstrated by the fact that I can reach the boss right now. And you will be punished if you do that. You'll be trying to dodge his stuff while random missiles and all that are hitting you. Alright, there's the next two. You'll get him, dog. You'll get it, dog. Okay. Alright, so I think we're in pretty good shape to actually fight the boss now. Like, I need to restock, and I need to get my health back. But am I seeing any more sentry guns ready to blast me? Can I go through it? Okay. Alright, so we've got all the guns in the area, so I should be able to just fight up you know, fight it normally and not have to worry. Because the last time I got greedy, it didn't clear everything. Because it's still trying to figure out the best way of fighting those. And it was just a lot of, I'd start pushing, you'd see the, like, the red light shine at you, and you'd immediately dash the other way. But yeah, so once we kill this one, there'd be only one more fuel cell for the next time. Builder, animal friend, farmer. I guess farmer now, if we have to farm those too. Alright. Because I'm going to need to plant a heck of a lot of stuff for the end game place. But I'm kind of looking forward to when it comes to just like grinding a bunch of the materials that I could just do that off stream. There we got you. All right. It does seem like every once in a while the dog will bait its attacks. When that happens, it works really well because I can just run up and deal with it. Alright. Yeah, I remember dying to him a lot the first time. Wait, what? What's the marker down here? What's the marker down there? Oh, right. That's where we're detecting the mana. That's the thing that lets you teleport. Oh, am I gonna have to deal with a bunch of dangers? No, let's just try it. Let's see if I can't just get to the bonfire here. We won't push for it. Don't. I just want to tag the bonfire is all. Bonfire's right over here. Okay. Ooh. So bonfire's inside the building. That's not what I was really expecting or hoping for. So there's a door over there on the left, which unfortunately is where the guns are. And I am also, unfortunately, out of munitions to counter them. So we're not going to do that, and we're instead going to go this way. We should be able to break walls. No. Those are concrete walls, not brick. This is escalating really fast. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna hit this bonfire, and then destroying those turrets and finding the mana thing and all that. That'll be tomorrow me's thing. I've already gone plenty long. We did get the fuel cell, which is kind of the big thing I wanted to do. Because at least then I'm satisfied that it's like, hey, you know, I got the next major thing. Yeah, I don't have enough cactus yet. With all that said, I do hope you enjoyed today's stream. We played a whole bunch of RimWorld, had a really good time with that. We did rebound quite a bit after the devastating loss that we took on the last stream from that. I'm going to go ahead and go to my ending stream screen. For those over on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be ending abruptly for you. For those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to go find someone to drop a cheeky raid on. But I do hope you enjoyed the stream. As a reminder, I do not stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. But what I will do is on